Bro, eu acho que é isso. Vamos ver isto. I think I'm feeling like this is better one. This is the prime. Mm, this one.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The event has ended. Congratulations to all participants.
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Come on, let's go! I got Bucky this time. Cap, no, I got it. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Yeah, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. We like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand. This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all-out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go! Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird. Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, staple late game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. We're trying to do spring Pierre for a three, and there were 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that.
Cap, was that too crazy by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right. First game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay. We're taking on Inter. I hope I said that right. But it's led by Ben Wallenberg, a projected second round. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. Obviously, you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can, and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. And you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How was practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's going to make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not going to complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Ah, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I'm about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right?
Yeah. Just this kind of stuff. Just make sure we keep it off the socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good. Xander, I need help.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh, yes, sir.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Silva, joined by Team Sports and Brian Benapizemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster. Not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake. This is the path and shows. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. A lot of great talent on the floor in this one. The big name has to be Benoit there, and really he's a guy that could win the NBA.
Chauvet covered. Here's the Dirko, and he makes good on the layup. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention of over the pond to play the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star of this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Pass to Elich. Just 5 on the clock. Call with the rebound.
Well, something that's interesting is you kind of think about it, the fitness level of these players at the professional level is something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. He's hard by Peltier. And it's Peltier with the rebound.
He's far too tentative at the paint, and even more when the defender is right up on it.
Back to Marshall. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Paris. To the middle. Elich with the bucket.
Well, you got to get through the period if you want to put that into the scoring. Terrific points.
Peltier outside. Fires the 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, it's the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than advanced programs.
Now here's Marshall. Pass to Peltier. Here's Lambert. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot, and it'll go to
job by Lambert there, getting to the line. Looks like it's just problem.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good at the line. Harris trailing. Ahern outside. To the paint. Sadiqo outside. Elitch. Out to Ahern. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dumont. Shoots over Peltier. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
So the captain makes Harris see through, methodical in here.
And Dumont is kind of the guy who always keeps his cool on the court. Never gets rattled and does all the little things.
Now here's Marshall. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Peltier, guarded by Dumont. Puts up a 3. Peltier no good. Sadiqo outside. Rejected by Marshall.
Well, this is why you've got to be careful when Marshawn is nearby. He is consistently a threat to block shots.
Now here's Chauvet. Screen by Lambert. The putback. It doesn't go for him. It's Harris leading. One-on-one fast break. Outside Elitch. Ahern. Inside. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing the Blues on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. If you look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Timeout called Harris. And a new group getting ready for their pair.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, full stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Pass to Girard. And it's off from three-point range. Outside to the inside. Blanchet marks defending. And here's Portier. Down low. It's rebounded by Marks.
A credit to T there. Got his hands up to make sure wasn't comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot.
Players at this level usually not given in.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Harris has the basket ahead, leading by just 2. And the second quarter. And welcome back as we get set to start this. Second quarter here in Paris.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Back to Portier. Pass to Blanchet. The tray. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Fired that bounce pass beautifully.
Here's Bleu. Here's Girard. Clock at 6. From the arc. It's hauled in by Ledoux. outside.
And there's the pick. Top of the key.
Pass to Blanchet. Here's Matt.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Outside Marks.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Florian Marks getting to his spot and leaving the D to stand for disappointed.
Here's Blanchet. Beaumarchais pulls it in.
2 minutes now played in this second quarter. Count it.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Out to the right wing.
Fortier outside. Back to Ledoux.
For three.
Paris FC basket with another miss. Nanterre trailing here. Marks attacking. And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
And Nanterre making a change here. And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. But it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Pass to Beaumarchais.
The three.
And it's Fortier with the rebound. Rebound by Nanterre.
The bucket wasn't well protected, but still, he couldn't finish. Too often, that's the story with him.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
And that one drops for him.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Here's Bleu. Screen by Lambert.
To the inside.
The Sewer with the steal.
Over to the left wing. To the middle.
Outside for Illich. Ahern. Pass to Portier.
And he gets the bucket.
And as a point guard, Portier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
Lambert can't get it to go. Now here's Illich.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their lead takes another little bump up.
Yeah, their lead is increasing, and they've got to be feeling better and better about the way this game is playing out.
This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
No matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to cut it.
It's Paris leading. Here's Bleu.
He's got 5.
Pass to Marks. Beaumarchais. Outside Marks.
5 to shoot.
Lambert from outside. And Nanterre another 3.
Now that is why Lambert's getting some NBA attention. An accurate shooting big.
Here's Ahern. Oh, and the dunk by Ahern.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
From deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre and Paris FC basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Pass to Peltier.
For the tie.
Good, and Marchand gets the assist.
And that'll tie this game up.
And here's Paris. Chauvet covering.
In it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Good aggressive play by NT, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Marks for 3.
A rebound by Zadirko.
Here's Paris.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And he lays it straight in.
What a passing display he's putting on.
He is spoiling us. Just another fantastic assist for the highlight reel.
Marshall outside. Pass to Marks. And here's Lambert. Peltier outside. Screened by Lambert. Peltier
tips it back in.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
To the paint.
Here's Lambert. And Lambert with the slam.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Lambert can certainly hammer it home, especially when he's given ideal positioning.
And that one drops.
Give credit where credit's due. Terrific assist inside.
All outside.
To the middle.
And again, Lambert.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
He gets that one.
Whatever intensity might have been lacking the first half, these teams are making up for it now.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, things have really picked up.
Pass to Lambert. Back to Chauvet.
Launches a 3.
Harris grabs the miss. Chauvet covering. And stolen by Chauvet.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter play now.
Pass to Lambert. Outside Chauvet.
Fades. A rebound by Zadirko.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
Yeah, 4-point game.
Chauvet covering.
Pass to Zadirko. And off the front iron and in it goes.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
Here's Marks. Peltier outside. Now here's Lambert.
Zadirko defending.
Shot by Lambert, no good. And here's Paris.
6-point lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, this is the time to push it and try to extend the lead. They are looking determined.
Yeah, you love to make this kind of push in the third quarter and set yourself up well for crunch time.
It's a big difference having a bigger lead going into the fourth.
That will count. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 8. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Here's Marks. Here's Beaumarchais.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Maybe that dunks the shot in the arm. They really need to cut into that lead.
Well, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats.
Let's see if it changes this one.
I think it will change this one. I mean, that could be an instant momentum shift. That was just a rim rattler.
To the inside. Here's Bleu. And the layup's good off the glass.
A nice conclusion to a good-looking possession. Coach has got to be happy about that one.
To the left side wing. Back to Portier. Fires from the wing, and he nails that one right through the net.
It's almost like Bryson said, "You just want to give me that? Please." He knocks it down like it was a freebie.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Beaumarchais. A rebound by the Seal. Harris with the lead. Portier outside. Left side, Elich. Ledoux. Pass to Vasseur. Rebound by Girard. Here's Beaumarchais. Yep, that goes.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Out to the left wing. Back to Portier. Screen by Elich. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
Now a timeout called by Nantes. Nanterre trailing. Down low. Here's Lambert. Harris grabs the miss. Chauvet covering. Outside Dumont. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right side Chauvet. Shoots over Dumont. And Terrelli again can't hit. Ahern outside. Elich, guarded by Lambert. Pass to Elich. Ahern. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Marks. Outside Chauvet. Here's Lambert. Yes, and a nice assist from Chauvet.
Just so poised out there. Lambert doesn't really care about the situation. He's always ready to deliver.
Ahern. Marks defending. He started by Peltier. Outside Elich. Gets it to go from downtown. And Bogey Elich might not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor, much like his twin brother Lassar, who he plays in Madrid, Elich is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
Mirko a screen. Fires from 18. That one goes. Count it.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Now a timeout called by Nanterre. outside.
To the middle. Here's Lambert. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. And they're in good position here to ride it out.
They certainly are. If they play smart here, this game's over.
Misses and close.
And so here's Nanterre.
Trailing here by 8.
Marks for 3.
Sinks it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Knocking it down from outside. Great look by Marks, stretching out the floor.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point ball game.
Now a timeout called by Nanterre.
What's your take, guys?
They can game plan all they want in the huddle, but unless they put more time on the clock, this one's over.
Yeah, I don't know what they think they can accomplish with this timeout.
Maybe a drink of water?
And so here's Nanterre.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Well, give them credit for continuing to battle, but this one's just about dead.
Yeah, they're just delaying the inevitable at this point. Even if they miss the free throws, there's just not enough time left.
I mean, you like the spirit, but come on, let's all go home.
No mistakes there. I think we can close the book on this one, guys.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team would be young, but I think they've turned some ahead in how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Brian Vanapatemi and Tim Sports, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Hey, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to okay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, Go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait, I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No, look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my follower?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yeah, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec, mon fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Swiniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefatemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Ledoux.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Ledoux, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's Miller. Pass for Roquefort.
The tray, it's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
A clean three ball from the near 7-footer. Big guys like Roquefort are welcome from beyond the arc these days.
And he comes up with the deuce.
As you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Yeah, well, he's an undersized center, but he more than compensates for it with some serious leaping ability.
Zadirko, good.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there. You look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Illich.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic, and finding a shot.
Here's Miller. Pass to Ledoux. And Illich pulls it down.
Inside. Rejected by the Fuhrer.
And that's out of bounds. Paris will retain possession.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Pesky. That's the best way to describe Ledoux on defense.
No good on the quick three.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes to the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Dumont.
Count that bucket.
Watching all the angles, Dumont was looking to make a hot pass.
Strasbourg with the lead.
Outside Leduc. Good work defensively by Zadirko.
Nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wow, Zadirko with 3 key words. Get off me.
Here's Leduc. Can't connect from short range. Now Paris FC basket with it. Pass to Illich. Some solid defense there from Roquefort.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think we've used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Miller. And Miller finishing it off.
Well, what a slam right there by Miller. The defense cannot allow Clinton to get that close to the bucket.
Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Strasburg trailing. Here's Leduc. Illich the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Illich. He gives everything he's got every possession.
Outside Dumont. Illich. He's covered by Leduc. And you look at the Strasburg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
Unselfish play by Ahern. If your shot isn't there, you got to give it away.
Outside Leduc.
And the layup's good off the glass.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Shot from the inbound.
And it's Portier missing. Strasburg with the ball.
It's a three-point game.
Alini, Monsieur defending.
Basket good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
Left side, Leduc. Portier outside.
6 to shoot.
Pass to Peyron.
Misses the 3. The left wing.
Here's Charpentier. Here's Bellini. Monsieur defending.
Unloads from 13 feet.
Bellini, no good.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Well, that's why you can't leave someone open on Portier's team. He'll find them.
Pass to Bellini. Back to Lambert. Here's Bellini. Now Lambert.
Here's the 3.
Ochamp can't get it to go.
To the inside.
Leduc gets the bucket.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Pass to Lambert. Leon. Here's Beauchamp. for three. And it's Portier with the rebound. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Here's Leon.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Lambert from outside.
That shot missing.
Harris with the lead. Portier up top. Here's Monsieur.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Pass to Bellini.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Leaves the D in the dust and explodes the basket.
Maybe a momentum changer right here, guys.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, a dunk like that can get an opponent staggering a little bit. Trust me, I saw this all the time when I was playing.
And yep, it's good.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well. But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Here's Beauchamp.
18 feet out.
It's hauled in by Ledoux. Pass to Portier.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Strong finish by Portier. That'll fire up his Paris FC teammates.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So both teams making some changes here.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Buries the long-range jumper.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness Ledoux showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense, just telling them no easy layups, as simple as that, and I like to see it.
This is his first free throw attempt of the game.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
And so he makes them both from the line. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Pass to Ledoux. And there's the foul. It's on Roquefort.
That is his first foul of the game.
And here's Paris. Now Dumont. Here's Ahern.
And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Now you can trust Dumont to make the right read and send a pass to where it needs to go.
Ledoux gets the bucket.
So we conclude the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline.
It's rebounded by Dumont. Now Paris FC basket with it.
They lead by 11.
Pass to Illich. Dumont. Mirko outside. And here's Ahern behind the arc.
That one, no good.
No Strasbourg now.
Ledoux goes in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and it'll go to the line.
Nice job by the Frenchman, Ledoux, playing through the whistle.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
He's covered by Ledoux.
that one from the post.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Nice move. Leduc gets the bucket.
Risky shot there. Size-wise, he easily comes out on the wrong side of that one-on-one matchup.
Risky indeed, but it was a nice, quick, high release, and that negated the height disadvantage he had there.
You have to be so careful when you're facing a bigger opponent.
Now Miller. Outside to Stewart. Pass to Leduc.
From the top of the key.
And Elich pulls it down.
To the middle. It's Zadirko with the jam.
Big Dave Zadirko bringing the noise.
So Strasburg now.
Down by 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Leduc for three.
They get it back. Monsieur. Good work defensively by Zadirko.
To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Miller with the ball. Outside Leduc.
Shoots the three. The shot will not fall.
He's covered by Leduc. Zadirko right side. Pass to Elich.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Zadirko.
Miller pulls it in. And here's Strasburg.
It's a 14-point game.
Now Leduc. Miller outside. Back to Leduc.
To end the drought.
Leduc with another miss. You know, Leduc and MP have each helped their teams so far, both so crucial to the outcome of this game.
Well, they got their fingerprints all over this one. Some great plays from both MP and Leduc so far.
I mean, that's just bogey being bogey, right? We've seen this time and time again.
Count it.
He scored most of their points, but he can't score them all. He needs some help if they're coming back.
Zadirko outside. He's covered by Leduc. For a three, Elich.
Nailed from three-point land.
Hard to defend the shot of Elich. I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
Outside Vasseur.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And the basket by Leduc.
You have to have perfect timing to knock down the teardrop.
Aaron on the wing.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket and Strasburg Basket Pro. Vasseur. He's covered by Leduc. And the dunk by Vasseur.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Strasburg Basket Pro having a tough go here. Here's Leduc. Again, Strasburg converting.
Well, with how shifty he is with the ball, it can be pretty easy for defenders to get lost guarding Leduc.
to the left side wing. To the middle.
Here's the Fjord. And the dunk by the Fjord.
That pass into the paint was dead on target.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Here's Leduc.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Pass to the Fjord. And the dunk by the Fjord.
Well, we're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Outside Leduc.
And he makes good on the layup.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying, look at your first-round pick, another gem from France.
To the inside.
And the basket by Leduc.
You know, that is right where they wanted to get that ball.
Here's Mayon. Pass to Leduc.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
And Paris making a change here.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Down low. And that one's in two. He has missed only 3 of his 13 shot attempts.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes a really tough individual matchup, especially in the post.
That's a big challenge he's taking on. Going in there with the big boys, great job.
Hey, he's at the big boys table now. Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one.
Ahern outside. Here's Dumont for 3. And out of bounds, Strasburg will take it. And here's Leduc. Vasseur inside.
Zadirko defending. Really left alone that time.
Clean three-point shot from Leduc. Focused and under control.
Outside Illich. Pass to Dumont.
Clock at 6.
And here's Illich.
Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-hand jam.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
Leduc can't hit.
Over to the left wing. Here's Zadirko. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Here's Leduc. Harris grabs the miss.
Makes it off the glass.
For MP, it's always full effort. He has never shied away from obstacles.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Strasburg again missing. Zadirko outside. Ahern. He's covered by Leduc. Leduc with some nice D. Miller outside. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
So when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything. but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm that committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in-the-moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K 250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospects?
Yeah, well, they call him the Eagle for a reason. He's a great finisher with both hands. I mean, just tremendous hops. They're gonna try to get him running downhill with a full head of steam. So yeah, we need to communicate, not get caught on screens, and challenge him at the rim.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're a great team. So my focus is on them 100%.
Thanks, MP.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectation.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont, who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Ahern. Pass to Illich.
Just 5 on the clock. To the paint.
Good D by Bourgeois. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Zadirko, good.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko could be a wrecking ball in close.
Pass to Dupont. Back to Brisebois. It's Parker high post.
That one falls.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Now here's Brisebois. Pass to Barrow. It's stolen by Ahern. Pass break Paris. Back to Zadirko. Over Brisebois.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
This is what you have to realize about MP. He can get points anytime he wants, but he's also unselfish.
He's got so many tricks in his bag, he will find a way to hurt you.
Now here's Zadirko.
Illich.
6 on the shot clock. Down low.
Out to Ahern.
That's the 3 fly.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois. And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's Bourgeois.
Goes up on the wing. He can't get it to go.
To Dumont. Outside Illich.
That one wide left.
Marseille leading. And here's Bourgeois. He's covered by Ahern.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Illich. Jamal, covered by Brisebois. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of a pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Now here's Dumal.
Inside.
Out to Ahern. Paris FC basket with another miss. Here's Barrow. The shot is good. Parker making the play.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
To the inside.
That kick out to Jamal. Pass to Ahern.
To the wing on the left. Satirko.
Parker defending. Ahern outside. Outside Dumal.
Here's Satirko. They can't stop the run with that one. And that does it for the first quarter.
Marseille basketball out in front. Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter.
So both teams changing it up here.
Paris trailing. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Here's Dural.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
There's Barrow with the three. That rebound by Vasseur.
Second quarter, and we're a little over a minute and a half in.
And here's Ahern behind the arc. Marseille basketball pulls it in.
He had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Here's Briard. Guarded by Dumal.
There's a screen. Fires the three.
Marseille, no good that time either. Ahern outside.
Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Briard can't hit. Harris with the lead. Here's Dumont. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Great job by Dumas getting out in the break. That's the type of play you expect from a leader like him.
Pass to Valois. Here's Dumont. Arrow, covered by Portier.
Oop, they picked the pass.
And here's Ahern. Now here's Vasseur.
To the middle. Just 5 to shoot.
Portier.
That three off the mark.
Here's Dural.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Valois.
And there's the 3-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions. Oh, and that one, no question, he powered it down.
The
think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, like, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Elitch the block. That's rim protection at its finest. Elitch refusing to give up the easy basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes them both from the line. Zadirko with it. Working on Parker. Zadirko, good.
And that's using the bounce pass to perfection.
Marseille trailing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Parker.
DuPont.
Throwing it down. And that's a confidence booster right there for DuPont. The defense cannot allow him to get these kinds of easy baskets.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 3. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Pass to Zadirko.
Dumont
puts up the 3. Doesn't go that time.
Here's Dumont. Nice D from Dumont.
To the inside. And stolen by Parker.
Barrel on the wing. Defended by Elitch. Pass break Paris.
And Elitch with the dunk. Savvy transition play from Elitch. Working to get a good shot on the break.
Brisebois with the ball.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Dumont covered by Brisebois. Pass to Elitch. Ahern.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
There's Barrow with the 3. Here's Dumont.
And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call DuPont Le Egg. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Parker.
There's Barrow with the 3. And it's Barrow again missing. Outside Dumont.
Here's Zadirko.
Oh, rejected by Parker. Barrow on the wing.
That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feed.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
Ahern left side.
Inside. It's stolen by Parker. Down low. Elitch the block.
Great anticipation there from Elitch. Managing to knock it away.
Here's Barrow. Marseille, no good that time either.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Fortier outside. Elitch. Guarded by Dupont. Pass to Elitch.
Pass to Zadirko. 4 on the shot clock. That one, good for 2.
Watch out. If Zadirko gets that jumper flowing, he's real tough to stop.
Here's Riard. Back to Barrow. Parker a screen.
For 3. The rebound by Zadirko.
Harris with the lead. Rejected by Parker.
Strong defense is a big reason Parker's out there. Marseille depends on his presence in the middle.
A great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, exploding to the bucket just as soon as that ball was going the other way.
And you see some of these guys go out to the three-point line, try to shoot threes. Not him. Just dunk it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Pass to Illich.
No good from outside.
Here's Riard.
And that's not going to go. The third quarter comes to a close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC and Marseille, going with an almost entirely new group.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. To the middle.
Illich.
And he uses the glass on the way up.
And a lot of rumors swirling for Bogey Illich. Some folks close to him feel that this could be his final season.
No announcement yet for Bogey, but there's a small chance that we could be watching the final act of his basketball career. Again, this is all speculation, as Bogey hasn't indicated if this is it for him.
We've seen the best of Kevin Barrow tonight, and a groove keeps on scoring it.
Inside.
And Avery gets it to go.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Parker a screen.
Goes up from the top of the key.
And there's Marseille with another bucket.
Big-time points from Parker. Cool under pressure.
Guarded by Dupont. Takes it out to Zadirko.
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 shooting night.
That's a big moment. And the big man Zadirko took it head on.
Now here's Dupont.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Hitting shots in moments like these are what makes scouts believe that DuPont will be a first-round pick.
Wasted no time on that one.
And this is why he's the team captain. Dumont knows how to come through in the biggest moments.
All of it. Illich picks him up. Barrow outside.
From the arc. But they'll get another chance.
Breeze ball long range.
The three-pointer is on target.
And Marseille needed points in Brisebois, calling his own number.
Outside Dumont. Aaron on the wing.
To the paint.
Here's Illich.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Big shot from Bogdan Illich, and you're seeing the veteran calmness on full display.
The steal.
Here's Dumont for 3.
It's off that time, but shooting well tonight. He's 6 of 8.
Now DuPont.
Up top, Parker. Another shot. Buries it. And he has brought them within 2 points.
This is exactly why they turned to DuPont down the stretch. What a clutch shot.
Ahern.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Dumont.
It's good. They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Absolutely. Now a timeout called by Marseille.
Well, they're drawing up really the only thing they can here. Get off a quick shot, then foul.
That's got to be the game plan. I mean, free throws are really their only hope here.
Now here's the ball.
Not a lot of room. And they foul intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
A smart foul there to try to extend the game.
Yeah, this isn't over, but the clock's as much of a problem for them as the score is right now.
They need some missed free throws.
And it's Harris with the ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tournament.
And congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
Wow, I mean, my whole squad, y'all, come over. We're looking forward to it. This has been one of our goals all season long, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. Coach Graves always stresses taking it one day at a time, and that's what we're going to do, right?
Well,
yeah.
Congratulations, everybody. Thank you. Have a good night. Go celebrate, boys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
When? But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air, and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris. And I know a lot of guys on my team have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
And
Thank you.
And Pete.
You're welcome.
And Pete.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
From deep Toprak, they get the rebound. Oh, Kaya with the stop.
But credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get reward for it.
Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
He was just the first one to react to that miss. A hustle play on the putback.
To the middle.
Guvan with the steal.
3-on-3.
Pass to Toprak. Back to Guvan. A three from Kaya.
Harris grabs the miss.
Not many can argue Gubon is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Gubon isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Higher right side.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Zadirko. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Ganesh high post. Back to Gubon. Double team on Gubon.
For 3.
Pulls it down. Here's Paris. He's covered by Gubon. Takes it out to Zadirko.
The tray. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Pass to Illich. Oh, Illich with the jam.
Oh, broke down Illich, turning back the clock.
Istanbul basketball with possession here. Outside Toprak. Ball.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Pass break Paris.
Here's Zadirko. Tries again.
Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
Steps back.
To Toprak.
No good from outside.
What a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
Well, it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be caught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Gubon.
Launches a 3.
And Toprak for 3.
Such a smart player. You just never know what Gubon's going to do with it.
Paris trailing. Stolen by Toprak.
Gubon for 3. A rebound by Zadirko.
He's guarded by Kaya.
Pass to Zadirko. Gubon with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. A rebound by Zadirko.
Ahern outside.
Off target from three-point range.
Here's Toprak.
Used every last tick on the clock and dropped it in for the buzzer beater.
Digging deep to hit that shot.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Istanbul making a change here.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Korkmaz. From the elbow. The shot off that time.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades. Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Here's Kaya. Harris grabs the miss.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 5 to shoot.
Vasseur. And the dunk by Vasseur.
Vision. That's what we saw there from MP, working it to the open shooter.
Istanbul trailing.
Here's Borkmas. To halt the run. A rebound by Zadirko.
Here's Paris. Astadisior.
To the inside. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Ready work from Dumas in close, drawing the whistle.
It's his first trip to the line. So both teams changing it up here. That one falls, so he hits them both. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Pass to Toprak.
The 3 is up. And that's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 attempts.
Here's Dumont. Yes, and a nice assist from Elich.
And their lead takes another little bump up.
Yeah, their lead is increasing, and they've got to be feeling better and better about the way this game is playing out.
And here's Duval. Pass to Toprak. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Harris with the lead. Here's Ahern.
Down low. Five to shoot.
Elich. He's covered by Duval. Ahern, no good.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And Gouvan with the triple.
Well, there was certainly no doubt in Gouvan's mind that that one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
He's guarded by Kaya. Gouvan with the steal.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
Harris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Zadirko outside. Elich
goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Take out to the ball.
Offline with the 3.
Covered by Gouval.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing competition. It's been a win-win.
Deep Toprak. Good on the 3-point shot.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively, too.
He's covered by Gouval.
Zadirko, the wing jumper, off target.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. Everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
He's covered by Gouval.
Count the basket.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Outside Toprak.
It's gone in this third quarter now. And the wing jumper offline.
He's covered by Gouval.
To the paint. Count that one.
Good job throwing that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys.
Ganesh sets a screen. Deep Toprak. It's hauled in by Paris.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Pushing the action, making his presence felt. MP is getting it done at the offensive end.
And Istanbul making a change here.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to the left wing. And Ganesh for three.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Now Paris FC basket with it.
They lead by 7.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Outside Gouval. Pass to Ganesh. Now here's Toprak.
The three.
And Illich pulls it down.
Inside. And he drops in the layup off glass.
I like the energy here in the third, trying to take control of this game.
Absolutely, and this is the time to do it. A critical point in the ball game right here.
Yeah, set yourself up for that final frame.
There's Gouval. And no good that time either for Istanbul. And here's Paris.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9. That one, good for 2.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Pass to Toprak.
Tries to snap the cold streak.
And Illich pulls it down.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
From outside, off the mark.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up. Not much time needed for Gouval. He is a big-time scorer.
Zadirko,
good. It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 11. And we've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA.
Teams deciding to change it up.
Istanbul trailing. Here's Ganesh.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A battle of size and strength inside, and Ganesh wins out.
Pass to Ahern.
Down low. And the layup is good.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
Just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Ganesh with it. Zadirko on him.
4 on the shot clock.
Back to Ganesh.
Over Zadirko.
Ganesh, no good.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Oh, Ganesh, get that out. Double team on Gouval.
Right wing. From 20 feet out.
It's hauled in by Paris.
They've led by as many as 14 points.
Pass to Illich.
Makes it off the glass.
I mean, that's just bogey being bogey, right? We've seen this time and time again.
Here's Gouval.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
We know Gouvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvan to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Ganesh, no good. Harris with the lead.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Ganesh with the steal.
Moving it up. The 3-ball.
It's rebounded by Dumont.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse. He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
To the inside.
Ganesh.
A rebound by Zadirko.
Toprak covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Toprak.
That's his first foul.
Tough call there, and a tough break for the D.
But I don't have a problem with the call, Tim. He was still sliding in there.
Yeah, it was a close one.
Yeah, count it.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
And they're in good position here to ride it out.
They certainly are. If they play smart here, this game's over.
After the Cure. Out of bounds. It'll be Istanbul ball. Here's Idamish.
Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
It has. There's not really anything they can do.
Here's Korkmaz.
The offensive rebound.
From deep.
Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
Hits it from three-point range.
Time runs out, and as Paris FC Basket will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest...
Let's go! Hey, Bobby, we're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes!
This is good.
Sticky likes you now. Hey, baby, look it. When me and Bobby started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. But technically, there are two of them.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic.
Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay? I got you, Coach.
Hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
Well, playing here has set me up to succeed at the next level. I've proven myself against the best pros in Europe, developed my game, increased my skill level, and learned how to take the physicality. All of that can only help me as I prepare to come back home.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in giving a chance. I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, then I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
go. Okay.
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey, how do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chase. Look upon your greatness and she'll send the call out, 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 send the call out Call the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on fronts, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, their skin in craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother, while he glows
voice major. Talk. Baby, we some playboys, no need to play coy. We some players, some real gamers, they were saying we UCLA lost to Malloy. Rumor has it with the wheelchair classics. It jumped in the window with a coupe like Bo Dukes in the Dukes of Hazards. I'm like magic, I can shoot it or pass it. Became a legend cause everything I'm doing is rooted in passion. All my music classic. Everything I do is plastic. Put up numbers, get baskets. Hit sacks, fifth row, don't wear rabbits. That is beneath me. Can't even reach my knee, be easy. The BB's on the pinky, speak freely. Chauffeur don't make me spill my like pink. Told you don't make me spill my prayer hands. Praise the Lord and keep the faith. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth. Prayer hands. Praise the Lord and keep the faith. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth. This ain't a Jag, this an Aston Vantage. As for the jacket that I'm wearing, it's Chris Van Nash. Ice. We did the Montclair thing in the past. Back then, rags get through tumble finger wag. It ain't spring, but I clean the glass with no wingman. This thing here, it ain't Jordan Brown swing man. With my pinky in the air. Olympic for equal swing span. I'm never just swinging it, I'm a thinking man. Me and Preem, we like the town car, we Lincoln fam. Frequent. Puerto Rican hair. My sneakers lease a G a pair. Be aware this ain't even fair. These are millionaire hands get paid handsome. What you expect? I'm a handsome man. I will answer your prayers. Facts. From your lips to Marciano's ears. Lord. Prayer hands.
Listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I could do it in a game, coach. Trust.
Good. You'll run with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, obviously, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, but this is where I'm looking to start my career. So I want to make sure I'm putting my best foot forward.
All right, well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it.
Right, I could do that. I'm ready.
Help me out! Help me out, man!
Y'all ready to lose?
Come on, baby, right. Oh, nice. Way to go, MP. Stay there! You got it! No! Put it back! Way to get it! Yo, watch him! Left side! Keep it going! Yo, watch him! We're here! Watch the screen! I got your help side! Good boy! Ball!
You could do better than that.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, who got him? Hey, come on, get up on him! Right here, Watch him out! Sit on it! That's all you!
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
Come on, MP.
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
All
Come
right,
on.
look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you've made a very persuasive case for yourself. Listen, we'll be in touch with your agent. Take it from there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it, so be it. Good P, get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. I can show you how to, if you let me. I'm on a gram like confetti. Ready, she leaning on Celine, cause she ain't stepping in Giuseppe. Like each Pirelli, I got 8 of them, call me Andretti. If I'm not in the telly, then I'm pulling your like she in spaghetti. Heavy, circle back and come and get this. And your ears too, if you want them blue like belly. Lot of jet.
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation. I've heard...
Ain't valid, you ain't malice. Been quiet, ain't riot, you ain't Paris. Blow money, you owe money, we ain't balanced. You ain't believe, God did, you ain't Cali. All black, back to back, this ain't traffic. Can't wrap your head around that, you ain't average. Y'all tweet, bird talk, we all parrots. Lone Star, front the border, we like Dallas.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Sacramento's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy.
I appreciate that.
Oh, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select MP.
Yes! Go!
Yes!
Yes!
Congratulations!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey!
What?
Everything according to plan!
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean, I couldn't have done this without any of y'all.
This is all you. This is your moment, man. Have it be a small part. Enjoy it.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick. You done work your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man. I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real if I'm being honest with you. But look I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank
Wait. No, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want to assume.
That's weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. Okay, I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin, and just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
If you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. Not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? Something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and it's time to tell you what's going down on my socials for this half of the season. We're gonna focus on protecting home court, which means we're gonna show you what it takes to make this place a fortress.
Why is winning at home important to your team goals, Doc?
Good question. All good teams make it tough to win on their home court. It's crucial in the playoffs, and the playoffs are what it's all about.
Anything the fans should know?
Yeah. We really want them to bring their A game to the arena. Social media is cool, but IRL is where it's at. I mean, so we're going to be doing a bunch of promos, including Taco Tuesday and other giveaways for the fans' attendance.
All right. How can the fans get in on this?
It's easy. Follow my socials. Links in my videos, hit the link in my bio, and buy tickets to the games. And show up wearing my jersey and ready to cheer. Simple. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team.
Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be. So I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when we were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately.
Same. I'm looking to make an impact.
Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you'll go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You're a smart guy, MP. You see the guys ahead of you on the depth chart. These are very good NBA players, man.
I know that, Coach. I joined this team for its talent. But what if I'm better?
If you prove you're better, you'll start. But you'll have to earn it. Nothing is going to be given to you.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
Yeah, good advice, thanks. I will remember to do that.
Don't do it. Last year he told me to drop his knee with that train. Y'all at pickleball this weekend? Can't even imagine.
My back is sore. It's not like you're getting physical anyway. What do you mean? I'm a main rebounder.
Might not have heard of perfect. 3 rebounds in 4 games does not make you a rebounder.
Hard game? Yeah, I don't miss anyway, so just stay out on the wing and give me room to work. You're so arrogant that sometimes I want to play on the other team. With your back? I'd love to see you try.
See the 40-point game out of Nevada yesterday? Has anyone taught you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah. Gotta clear the paint and not eat anything on the floor that has all.
So we got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song, and it plays it.
Freshman is still a little raw. Nah, don't even get me started on those things. No, I'm serious. Those things are spying on you. People are always listening in on your conversation. Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some players hanging around listening to all the stuff you say? He's gotten some good breaks. Good, empty.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Queen in at the center position. And for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama is out there with Wells. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, here's Wells. Back to Morant. Murray with the defensive effort.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. No good on the triple. And So Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report.
You got to give credit to Murray there for keeping his concentration in that moment, not allowing the D to throw him off a little bit.
To the paint, over to the wing. Here's Aldama. Throws it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be. As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Queen, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Edey. Here's Coward from downtown, and again it's Memphis with the three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Murray. Down low. Queen. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Queen's got his second basket of the night. Here's Morant. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Morant against Murray. Edey with the rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here. .141 left here in the opening quarter. Williamson outside. Pass to Fears. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And again, no good by New Orleans. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Memphis. Inside. Here's Misi, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. And both free throws good for Misi. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now, here's Poole. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. A wide open look here for Fears. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Pelicans trail by 7. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Morant against Bay. And the Pelicans miss again. Launches it. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Beers is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the center. MP gets the job done inside. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Pelicans making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. In third, the Grizzlies. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
So many second chance opportunities for both of these clubs a season ago, and they really took advantage.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, it was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Wells in the corner. Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Count that bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Queens checked in. Zion Williamson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Poole. And Murray subbed in for Fears. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge haul.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
MP, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson outside. Outside for Murray. And again, no good by New Orleans. Morant pushes to MP. Morant passes to MP. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. MP's got 7.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Murray against MP. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Williamson. Still without a basket. Basket counts.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Morant outside. Back to MP. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Aldama passes to Wells. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Wells. And that's now 9 points for MP. Murray outside. No good from outside.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ballgame.
Pass to Aldama. Wells dishes to MP. Back to Wells. Shot from 16. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. Grizzlies lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome, everybody. It was a big first half for Ja Morant, and we've come to expect this.
He knows no fear. He'll take it up against 2, 3, sometimes 4 guys. He doesn't care.
And that's a big part of what makes him so exciting to watch. He does things no one else is even willing to attempt. All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Here's a good one. Shaq Can't Dunk 32 wants to know, how do you guys deal with internet trolls?
Well, first of all, that's the most ridiculous name I've ever seen.
I thought it was pretty good, actually. I got a good chuckle.
Kenny, let me see your phone. Did you send that?
Jack, there's 0 chance I'd ever let you touch my phone. No way.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing here by 8. We've got Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Drake looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Now here's Williamson. Outside for Murray. Jones, no one around him. 3-pointers off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
To the inside. Aldama misses from close range. Pelicans trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Queen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Morant right side. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Queen. Here's Murray. Sweet little floater. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Memphis moving it around. Here's Coward. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Morant. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Fade away. Outside, Jones. In the corner, Murray with it for the tie. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Wells. Looking for Edey. He gets it there. Taken away. Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Grizzlies making a switch here. MV's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's MP. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Edey. Back to MP. And he can't stop the run as he misses. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term tells still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
Now, Aldama. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Edey, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. So for the Pelicans, Pools checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Alvarado. Covered by MP. Bay passes to Alvarado. A three-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Poole. Pushes it down to finish the break.
A nice strip by Bay to start that off. That took great timing.
Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got 7.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Back to Alvarado. No good on the three. And so MV will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Poole looking it over. Pass to Alvarado. Over MP. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Trey Murphy. Fears is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Eve Misi. And it's Bay in at the 4.
In college, the jumper wasn't automatic for Fears. I see signs of improvement.
They now take the lead. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And I love watching this kind of competition. They returning the favor with that triple.
And that one is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Edie's checked in for Jackson. And the Pelicans also making a change. Zion Williamson's checked in for Eve Misi. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
Here's Morant. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Williamson with this screen for Fears. It doesn't go for him. Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. MP finds Clark. Back to MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's 15 points for MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Williamson a screen on Clark. Bang! A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Timeout called by Coach Isolo. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Both teams deciding to change it up. Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Shoots the three. It's off target. The Pelicans leading. Williamson looking it over. Not gonna go. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's off. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. No good there. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. In the center of things, Morant.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Jones outside. Murray. The three is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Morant. He takes it in.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. A 2-point game. Latzler's a three. Edey rips down the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. And here is Wells. Morant, 6 to shoot. He drills the three.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that hit factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. So they foul intentionally. Now the Grizzlies with it. And they double up Morant. Launches it. Edey. Williamson there for the rebound. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Second team. At the line for your Grizzlies. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Jacks up a three. Edey rips down the rebound. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave him that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP, what's up, man?
Ronnie, what's good?
I'm here for tryouts.
Oh, right. You're here for the dancing, for the hot top show. Yeah, look, my man, what you want to do is talk to that lady over there?
No. The team.
What you mean team, Ronnie?
The team. This team.
They don't have tryouts in the NBA, Ronnie.
Hey, look, I know it's unusual, but I showed the GM my tape, and he said I should come in for a tryout. I'm supposed to meet him here. He's just running a little late.
Right, you're friends with the GM.
Yeah, man, he DM'd me on social media, said he was my biggest fan, and we got to talking.
Right, yeah, I think you're getting pranked, bro.
Why do you think I'm getting pranked? He's got a profile picture and everything. It's definitely him.
Wait, aren't you like 40 years old or something like that?
No, but check out the sweet jumper.
Whew.
Yeah. Sweet.
That was an experience. That was a, what'd you call it? A jumper. That was it.
All I know is it's a bucket.
Yeah, it was changing the top 10. What's up with Rebirth this year? I heard there's big changes coming.
Yeah, you heard right. Rebirth's got 4 levels now. The higher Rebirth level you unlock, the higher badge levels you start with on Rebirth saves. Plus, you get a boost badge progression and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Oh, that sounds fire. Like, yeah, man. You still sure? Ronnie, how long have you been here?
Just 4.5 hours.
Ronnie, Ronnie, go home. Spend time with your family. Just give it up.
Man, you're just jealous that someone as handsome and successful as me could be also an elite baller.
Ooh, yeah, you just did that. I can't unsee it. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. Good luck with the tryouts.
Thanks, I guess. Don't hate the player, though. Hate the game.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now,
okay.
I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.